Okay, there we go. Hi! Alright, how much of this seam is actually visible? Okay, I do need to smooth all this out because that is quite visible. I don't think any other seams need... No. Yeah, that all looks good. So it's just mostly this one. Now that the glue is fully dry, should be able to smooth this out a bit better. There we go.
Spottiest Shark says, "We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a year."
And a year. Not a happy or not even a new year, just a year. We wish you a year. Hello, Spotty. Oh, I am pondering shifting my Tuesday stream time slot from 12:30 to 4:30, half an hour earlier, so going from 12 to 4 instead. Would that be suitable? I will also have to ask other people who show up a bit later as well. But yeah, it'd give me a little bit more time between stream and netball when I have netball on Tuesdays. And I seem to be waking up earlier, which I'm very annoyed about, but oh well. So starting half an hour earlier is not going to be too much of an issue for my sleep schedule at this point. But yeah, just gotta see what other people think. Maybe I'll switch the schedule in the new year or something. Anyway, how are you going? You'll be okay with that? Excellent. Alright, I'll double check with some of the others as well. Loopy and Whittling and Nate and everyone. Okay, that's a bit better. Maybe a little bit more here. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to prime this afternoon after stream, or tomorrow before netball, fingers crossed, depending on the weather. It is getting quite warm. Bad. There we go. Yeah, today's still gonna be more of a build day. I didn't have time to finish cleaning this up and then prime it before stream today. So... Anyway, how are you doing today, Spotty? Do you have gym later? A little bit more blue there. And again, once I put it on the mini, that bit there hopefully won't be too visible. Alright, where did I put all my fucking sandpaper after I cleaned up last? Fuck. This is the problem with cleaning up. I forget where I've put shit. There we go, I found it. Hello, Steel Wolf! Oop, up at dawn. Oof. Look at that. Too early. Too goddamn early. Hello? Wait, is Squiddy here? Where is Squiddy? Where is Squiddy? Yes, good morning, Steel Wolf. It's still morning somewhere in the world. Ah, you're saying hello to Spotty. That's fair. Squiddy, Spotty, potato, right? They are both sea creatures that start with S. We all look the same to me. Not the first time we've been confused. And probably won't be the last time either. Oh well, there are worse people to get confused with. Like me.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through
Making sure I don't lose too much of the line here.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it close.
Oh, hi Bill, back to trying Lady Gaga's my ooh! Little Beach has said on Blasting Metallica. I'm regularly confused. I am also regularly confused. I spend the majority of my life being mildly confused.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time.
There's a little bit of a gap there still. Bothers me. I think I am going to need to use a bit more glue there. Which means I'm going to have to wait for the glue to dry again. Hang on, let's put it on and see if it's actually going to be visible. Or if I can just ignore it. No, that is visible. God damn it. Ooh, 15 stream streak! Fuck yes! Do I need to use a little bit of sprue glue as well, maybe? Where's that area I need? Sprue glue. Oh, this is more. And this one's also not going to be super visible, so I'm not too worried about it.
can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. But now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring will tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion, oblivion. Oh,
Let that dry. The other seams are alright, they're not really visible. There's a little bit, but also there's all those lines in there anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, this one here probably needs a bit of work. Certain shows just completely suck you in. Get better. You got a nice gram. Ooh, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. More twists and turns on the water slide. Nice. I once cut the bottom of my foot open on a water slide. I was going down one of those fast, straight ones where you've got to like cross your ankles and hold your hands like this. And when I hit the bottom where, you know, it goes from the downward slope to the thing, my legs flew up and I must have caught my foot on something on the side. And yeah, cut the fleshy bottom of my foot open. So that was fun. That was an annoying inconvenience for a while. But also, goddamn, how do you fucking manage to hurt yourself on a goddamn fucking water slide? Good work, you muppet. Nah, not worth the effort. Also, I was like, I think I was still, you know, in high school or something, so...
Spottiest Shark says, that Skids drop kicked a child on the way down.
There wasn't any children nearby. It was one of those, like, you must be this high, or this tall, to ride water slides. There were no children within drop kicking range, I can guarantee you that.
Spottiest Shark says, a tall child.
I have never dreamed of a solid gold bathtub. That seems like such a waste. Ooh, yeah, that's a big one there. God damn. That's definitely gonna need a bit more screw, I think. Just well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And at least it's not super visible anyway, so... Alright. Let all that dry. Hopefully by the end of stream I'll be able to clean that up again. And in the meantime, back to carving vertebrae bits. Actually, no. I think today I'm going to be doing the detailing of the armor plates. I can't remember if I actually have enough pieces. Oh, that's right. I still also need to do the tail bits. That's right. That's what I can do. Okay. Let's start with the little one. Have I missed or lost one of my tail bits? I think I have. Yeah, that tail is way too short. I need to make another one. Unless I have made another one and I just managed to lose it somehow. Because I did drop a bunch of them earlier. I dropped all of them earlier. It's entirely possible that I've just managed to lose one somewhere on my desk.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Geriatric bastard. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! It's Mittens! Okay, so I've either lost it or I never made it in the first place, but I feel like I need 1, 2, 3. Yes, I am missing one. I made 6. Where is my 6th one? The fuck? No, it didn't end up in there. Oh, there it is. I found it. Whew! Crisis averted. Okay, where do you fit in? Are you in between these two? Yes. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 4. 5. 6. Do I make one more? We'll just leave it at 6. Okay. Aha, there it is. Probably don't need the tail to be too long, hey? Most of us lost it years ago. Probably also helps if my bits aren't overlapping quite as much. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, that should be fine. 6 will do. Okay. The other question is, did I want to do an extra layer on the tail? Because the wings have overlapping plates. Here we go. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a second layer for the tail as well. And if I do, what the shape's gonna be. Am I missing one? Oh, there it is. Why is there a tiny, tiny fucking spider on me? Get off! Be gone! You tickle. I feel like I probably could do a second one on the tail just to make it a little bit more similar to the wings. I just need to figure out the exact shape. I might redo the design a little bit. Eyeball exercises. Why so early? Why so early, Spotty? Why so early? I know, because you've got to go to gym and you want to make sure I do them before you go, but still. Whiny noises. It's a little annoying how loose this is. I'm trying to get the right angle when I'm doing it in this one of these things. Why are you rotating? That is a square joint. How? Obviously not tight enough. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely don't want to glue them together before painting them, because otherwise trying to get in under there is going to drive me absolutely fucking bananas. So that's why this isn't assembled yet. However, could I... Is there enough here to glue that on? Painting these two wouldn't be too bad. But then trying to get in underneath this one would be a bit annoying. No, I'll leave them. I will leave them. Nate, still working? No worries. Thank you very much for the flyby. Hopefully we'll catch you later once you finish working. Oh, and we have a med check as well. If you need to take meds, take your fucking meds. Do your drugs. Scream. Anyway. There. Okay, let's get... The eyeball exercise is done before I forget. And also a hydrate. Do your meds. Do your fucking drugs. Oh, alright. Oh, is it getting warm enough that I need to turn the big fan on? I think I need to turn the big fan on. Alright, that's a bit better. Eyeball exercises. Okay, okay. Doing my forearm stretches as well. Whew, I can definitely feel that stretch. Okay. Left. Right. Up. Right.
Hey, can you stand now? Clocks on the east side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits chillin' on the beach side.
Right.
Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the peace side. Freestyle now, millions.
Ugh. Alright.
When I need ice in my beverage, test this bigger, please find the next.
There we go. And cross side. Okay, there we go. Eyeball exercise is done. Alright, where is my sketchy sketch? Okay. Whew. Turned my head too fast and made myself dizzy. Good work, me. Alright, that's my midline. So I have this as one layer. Lightly sketching this in as reference. Layer. Actually, let's give myself a little bit more room this time. A pair of mothers. a bit better. Okay. And then change back tail at this point. What shape do I want? Basically triangles with little curves cut out of the corners. This is also a triangle with curves cut out of the corners. Again, triangle, curves cut out of the corners. This one is the only one that's a bit more than a triangle, so I think that's what I was basing this shape on. So then having one that's just a triangle. Question is, where do I want the overlaps to be? This one's also the triangle with the corner cut off. So it's a triangle with the corner cut off and curve out of it. Also a triangle. Maybe if I cut down this shape a little bit. I am not good at design. Oh, hello, Roland! Minor crisis work. Oh no! I'm making a tail for the Heldrake. So I've got a Heldrake. And the fucking Heldrake has no goddamn tail. It's got this tiny little nub of a stupid bullshit. So I am building it an actual tail. So this is my original paper test. And I am trying to finalize the design I want for the actual tail fins. New Year's legendary over Corsican live stream. I don't make New Year's resolutions, honestly. Yeah, airbrush stencils, plastic card. Yeah, no, at the moment I'm just working on paper to sort of figure out what exactly the fuck I'm doing. Because I've got this at the moment, but I want to add an extra layer because, you know, the wings are a lot of overlapping plates, so I want to have another set of overlapping plates for the tail. I'm just trying to decide on the overall shape and where they should go. But yeah, so I've made so these are the armor plates, or at least the base for the armor plates made out of plasticard. I don't like fucking around. I struggle to design in 3D. And also I don't have a 3D printer. I could not be fucked finding somebody to 3D print shit for me when I actually enjoy the build process myself. And I just think better in paper, you know? I enjoy this particular process. So maybe if we narrow that down a bit. Also, I don't have my shit set up to, you know, do 3D design stuff on stream. Join bits here. Actually pretty big. Okay, cool. So there's a fair amount of room there. Design skills. Oh, thank you! That is reassuring to hear because I do not generally consider myself as somebody with design skills per se. I just kind of look around until I've got something I'm moderately happy with. And that's why I do a lot of paper prototypes as well before I actually start committing anything to plasticard. So that way I'm not wasting too much time and effort on prototypes that don't end up working out. Because paper is easy. Paper is easy to cut, paper is easy to fuck around with. Maybe not quite that far. Let's clean this line up a little bit. The main problem with my doing this shit is that I don't look up at chat often enough. Think around GW's magnetizing. Really, oh yeah, I do a lot of magnetizing. I've definitely done my fair share of magnetizing bullshit as well. Yeah, I like customizing stuff. I like scratch building. I like yeah, just figuring out design challenges. Okay, do I actually want to have those spikes, or do I want maybe spikes on the front bit and then the swoopies on that side? Hello, Fibergen! How are you going? What are you up to this torrid, turbulent, titular Tuesday? Ugh, I cannot brain, I have the dumb.
Could we run away?
Out all the time and just go over there. As long as I don't lose any pieces again. My life. Okay. Cutting curves is such a pain in the ass. Okay. So. Try and maybe make those a little bit bigger. Let's keep them small. We don't need to go overboard. Come on. Bloody hell. Okay. This ended up slightly shorter than I was originally planning, but that's okay. I don't really want to try and make another armor plate because it's getting a little small. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Okay, now I need to actually like properly figure out the connecty bits. So that I can actually start cutting out the tail pieces as well. Because right now it's just sort of like a vague sort of, something like that. You've handled the crisis? Fuck yes! Mightiest and most powerful mittens. Painting stuff. Not Tuesday for me yet. Ooh, whips and done. Oh, whip is since done. Let's have a look. Also, I need M&Ms. Sorry, I'm catching up on some other stuff because I got distracted. ADHD, there is either hyperfocus or distracted by squirrel. There is no in between. Oop. Okay, what have we got? Did I open them in the right window? Yes. Fuck yes! Christmas Gobbo looks absolutely fucking amazing. He looks fantastic, I love him. He is delightful and adorable and wonderful. And... I somehow managed to open shit in the wrong window, but it still worked. What the fuck? Anyway. That's going to be annoying. Okay, now I have to switch windows. There we go. Okay. And then this guy is very, very cute. Holy shit. Look at that little winter yeti. Fucking adorable. I think most... Oh, no. There's a brown M&M. Hello, Random. How you going? There are still brown M&Ms here and there, but they're harder to get to now. So, working on brown and now red M&Ms. Well, if I find any more brown ones, I'll eliminate them. But for the moment, red ones. I mean, what is a Yeti but if not a Sasquatch in winter coat, you know? So anyway, he looks fucking adorable. I really like how you've got the blue to the white for the fur. Dreaded ads, no! Fucking ads. Oh well, at least the ads make me money, so. Not much money, but, you know, better than nothing. Better than fucking nothing. Welcome back! Hell yeah! Anyway, yes. Yeah. No, I think it works. I think it works. It looks really, really nice. Also, he looks so friendly and just huggable. Would love to hug this guy, you know, just... I reckon he'd give the best fucking hugs. Okay. What am I doing? Crying, that's what I'm doing. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Van Halen's no brown M&M's contract clause. The reason they have clauses like that is to make sure that whoever is setting up is actually reading their safety safety stuff, because like before they started doing the M&M thing, you know, they'd have documents with like safety guidelines, and there was one tour where the people setting up didn't bother reading the safety guidelines and then like nearly killed somebody because shit hadn't been set up properly and equipment fell down or something. So these guys who put these, you know, spurious clauses into their things are like, they're doing it so that they know if they have to double check their own equipment for their own safety. Because if they've, you know, if whoever's setting up has not followed the M&M clause, it probably means they also haven't followed the safety clauses, and so they need to double check all their safety gear. All, you know, they need to double check everything before they actually go on stage and end up having an accident because some fuckwit can't read the fucking manual. But because people don't want to, you know, admit to this, they end up going, ooh, look at all these, you know, hoity-toity band members who, you know, won't eat brown M&Ms or anything. So, yeah. Anyway. What was I doing? Yeah, it was some safety requirement that got ignored or just straight up didn't get read in the first place. Which led to, you know, accident, injury, whatever. So they started putting these M&M clauses in to make sure that people were actually reading their fucking documentation. It's like, what's the point of making all this documentation if the people you're giving to it aren't even going to fucking read it, especially when it involves physical safety? So. Yeah. Sorry. Don't give them the brown M&Ms. But more importantly, read the fucking documentation that you were given and follow the safety guidelines. Fuck. Anyway. Alright. Okay. So what we've got going here is we've actually got these spheres. But I do not want to bother with spheres for these joiny bits because spheres are a pain in the ass to do with plastic card. So I think I'm just going to do cylinders instead. Yeah. I think it might have actually, I don't know if it was a loading requirement or something to do with like the lights and, you know, like weight restrictions or fastenings or something on the lights. I don't know, maybe there were multiple incidences. But anyway, okay. So, hang on. Now this is not going to be a 2-scale sketch, this is me just figuring out physics. I've got the tail. What is symbols of music? Reference. Thing is, I also have. So this thing's gonna be coming out from under the armor at some point as well. So probably about there-ish, actually. Ugh. An accident, landslide, big portion of the road collapsed, close the road, putting up some signs, someone still ran past the sign, new weapon. Fuck's sake. This is why you read fucking signs, oh my god. Signs are not put up for just no goddamn reason. Read the fucking safety things, you fuckwits. What's even worse is when people ignore the signs. Like, a lot of the time when we have flooding here, and there are signs going, hey, you know, there's a whole safety campaign going, don't drive through floodwaters, you fuckwits. And yet we still get people driving through floodwaters, which means then other people have to go and fucking rescue them. And if the people who rescue them end up dying because the fuckwits, you know, needed to be rescued in the first place, it's a mess. It's a mess. Just follow the fucking safety instructions, you assholes, and don't endanger yourselves and other people. Fuck. Okay, what was I doing? So we've got the edge of the wing, we've got the plate thing, and then maybe a tube. I think we can just have a tube. And then the tube can just be connected to the spiny bits. Don't need to make it too complicated. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Especially since a lot of it's going to be covered up anyway, so... Where are my tubes? Actually, I'm gonna worry. I'll figure out the size of the tubes I need once I've actually got the bits cut out. So. So we've got our main layer, we've got our trim layer. Just trying to decide how I want to do the layering. I think I'll keep it simple. This for the main layer, second layer for the detailing. Not going to worry too much about having the spikes stick up like that. Don't think we need that on the tail. I think we can just keep it simpler on the tail. Yeah, it needs to be about the right width. Maybe slightly thinner, but that's okay. I don't think it's going to make that much difference. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so it'll be 3 layers. Do I want to do cabling? Single cable. Ah! Okay, the cabling does go to that connecting piece. Alright. Yeah, not really going to be enough room for cables there. Too small. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It'll just be a thin cable. It would require a lot of carving though. Oh, well, I might as well try it, and if it doesn't work, then I can just cut the cable bit off. That's fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Alright. Whoopie, hello Whoopie! How are you going? What are you up to this something Tuesday? Oh, also, I am considering adjusting my time slot for Tuesday streams half an hour earlier, so instead of going from 12:30 to 4:30, I'm thinking of going from 12 to 4. How does that sound to y'all? Oh! Tailbone. Ugh.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout.
Straight line for there.
Can't stop me.
So these things, symmetries that are cut. I just use straight lines to start with, and then I can trim the details out.
Game of survival, any time or place. Watch 'em run away, I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Tell me now, what
Maybe I should do a Discord poll, actually.
face to face.
Oh, hey.
It's coming real soon.
Terrifyingly toasty Tuesday. Now that I have to go outside again. Oof. Is it hot and disgusting for you at the moment, Whoopie? My simpies. My simpies for the unfortunate.
Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain. Game of survival. Any time or place. Watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own. Never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no. I got no rival.
But at least now you are hopefully in a cooler, climate-controlled environment. 23 hotter for us. Yeah. That would be warm if you're not used to it. I feel like it's about 29 at the moment here. Let me check. Let's see how accurate my temperature gets here. Oh, 28! Not quite as hot as I was expecting, but still, it's also muggy as fuck. It is very humid and my shirt is actually slightly damp. Lunchtime!
They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat.
What's gonna be easier? Ah! Magnet! No! Give it back. There we go.
I want percentage, yeah. Put you in your mind like fuck your business, yeah. You never had a chance like an abortion. Broken, you don't wanna play with me, this forfeit. Oh shit, took it to a place that never thought he could. Now the lone wolf is hounding up in Bollywood. Now I got some confidence, they call me cocky. Put your fucking tiger in the eye, I feel like Rocky. I am untouchable, I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules, makes me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire, force my path with the fire. Never passive, I acquire till I'm crashing your empire. They was sleeping, they was snooze on me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity.
There we go.
Don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellions in my blood, there ain't no rule in me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me.
Okay. Easiest way to get those middle parts out is not actually with the knife, but where are my drill bits? Don't tell me I left them in my cooker. Of course I left them in my fucking drill bits. What's today? Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay, so got painting on Thursday, and then... Alright, cool. Yeah, that one there. I'm very annoyed. I broke one of my drill bits. So I need to try and find a replacement for that one at some point. Oh. No, gotta put the other one out. Yep, drilling like this is so much easier than trying to cut through to start with. than that. Here's my blade. Room. It's part of the difficulty of cutting plasticard, especially thicker plasticard, is when you're trying to force your knife through, there's nowhere for the plasticard that the knife is pushing away to actually go. But if you give it some space by drilling a hole, then the plasticard has somewhere to move so that your knife can actually get through it more easily. So there's less resistance. Once there's room, get your knife in there at different angles. Hello, Forrest! How are you going? What are you up to this terrible, terrifying titular Tuesday? Did some bones, now smoking. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good Tuesday. At least I hope it's a good Tuesday. Rounding out the corners of this strip, and it from sectional plating into a cable.
When you're young, when you're restless, when you're fun, cause you're desperate. Oh, here they come for a chance, for adventure. What's your poison? What's your pleasure? Oh, my city, she never sleeps, my city. She never weeps, my city. She keeps me alive. Give it up for my city, oh, oh, give it up for my city, oh, oh, give it up for my city, oh, oh, give it up.
inner curve looking needs quite a bit more work. It's alright, we'll get there. I don't need to be too pedantic about it at this point anyway, because I'm still going to need to do a lot of cleanup when I put the trim on. So we'll just rough out the basic shapes for now. Get all the tail pieces cut out, see how they go together. I say as I continue to fucking fiddle around with the goddamn cable. Oh well, who was surprised? I'm not surprised. There we go. Please remind me to take my midstream break when it actually comes up, because I do need it. And if I am hyper-focusing too much on this, I will not realize that the ads are up and that I should go take my break. Whoops is not that one. There it is, my curved one. Oof. This way?
Say I'm good, honey, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn.
Detailing the cable a bit by narrowing down the middle part and leaving the ends a bit thicker, so they've got those like connecty bits.
Best to give me your loyalty,
I don't know what they're called, but
'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling
it's a
me
nice little detail.
royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
I have to make sure not to put too much pressure on it because I don't want to break the plastic eye when it gets a bit too thin. So I'm going to have to be careful with it. Oof. Camera, but progress is being made. Katie, hello Katie, how are you going? What are you up to this tempestuous, terrible, terrifying Tuesday? How are you going? $11:10 p.m. on Monday for me still. Oh dang. It is 2:10 p.m. on Tuesday for me, and it is bloody warm. And humid. So goddamn humid, oh my god. Ooh, -6. It's like 28 or 29 Celsius here, but the humidity is unpleasant. Okay, we're slowly getting that cable in there. Okay, you can see the difference in thickness between my end pieces and the actual cable, which is good. Probably could make those end pieces a little shorter, but we can leave it for the moment, maybe. Still not quite happy with the cable itself yet. The thickness is regular. Inconsistent, that's the word I want. Opposites, yeah. Yeah, fucking hemispheres and shit, hey. Why am I having so much trouble focusing my eyes today? It's getting very annoying. Maybe because it's all white. Everything is fucking white. I was given whole focus 20 years ago. Yeah. I'm kind of worried that I might have reached that age where long-sightedness is becoming a problem. Which is especially annoying, considering that I got laser eye surgery and my eyes were better than 20/20 after my laser eye surgery, but doesn't stop age, unfortunately. I think part of it is also that everything in the background is like also white. My eyes are like, what are you actually wanting me to focus on? Ugh, when is my midstream break? 20 minutes? 15 minutes. 15 minutes into my midstream break. Thank fuck. Lens gets stiffer as stiffer age, gets stuck only seeing well at one distance. Ah, okay. Well, this is why I do my eye exercises. Anyway, alright. I think that's enough fiddling around with that for the moment. We've got a bit of a definition there between the cable and the joiny bits, whatever the fuck they're called. Let's cut out the next tail part. Let's just do a little bit of cleaning first. Down the holes with you, bastards. God, I love this tray. This tray is amazing for all my fucking plastic card cutting. It just means most of the stuff goes down the holes. Except for the things that, you know, miss the tray, but oh well. There's only so much I can do about that. Especially with fans going and blowing all the plastic card all over the place. Would you stay put? There we go. Okay. Plastic shaving this on this side as well. Alright. There we go. That's better. Get some sleep. Crazy late here. Oof, yes. Go sleep. Rest your meat mech. Your meat mech needs its nightly maintenance. I've been drinking too much water. Oh, regrets. Okay. Where is my piece of paper? There it is. Ooh, sudden headache. Look fun. Okay. Welcome back, Steelwolf. Welcome back. Ugh. Bloody hot. Oh, tailbone. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Fan is blowing paper all over the place. Bit fucking muggy. Muggy and gross and horrible. There we go. Come on, choppy choppy. There we go. Need to figure out how to sharpen these things. Oh my god. that's it for this at the moment, so let's put that away before I break another guilty. There we go. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. Thank fuck. I need to remember to actually take my midstream break because oh god. Oh god. The break is definitely needed. Is that a hydrate redeem? Oh no, K-Teach. Med check. Posture check. Break time! 30 seconds. In 30 seconds it's break time. Yes, med check, posture check. Oh, there's the hydrate. There we go. Okay. Thingy check! Oh no, the thingy! Alright. Let me just... Yeah. Coming along. Anyway. Alright, I am gonna go on my midstream break, so I will be right back. Welcome back, Nate. Made it out the door. Fuck yes. Escape while you still can. I am going to go on my midstream break. Woo! Back shortly. Alright, you criminals, I have returned. How is everybody going? Alright, let's... This got there. Hello, Symphonite. I am currently building a custom tail for my Heldrake. So this is my paper prototype, and I'm gradually building all the pieces out of plasticard. So at the moment I'm cutting out one of the tail fins. It's bloody hot. It's muggy as hell here at the moment, and it is melting my brain. But yeah, slowly. So the way I'm generally gonna be building this is, you know, the core part of the tail out of one layer of plasticard. The little cable bit here is just carved out of the same piece, so I'm not having to fiddle around with trying to like glue shit. And then the detailing, so like all this pattern stuff is just going to be another thinner layer of plasticard cut out and glued on top. So that'll give me all my detail. And then a bunch of knife work to... God damn it, pencil keeps rubbing off. Yeah, knife work to clean it up. That's what it is. It's a straight line there. That's the fin. Okay, there we go. I had a brain fart. Forgot what I was doing. Okay. I like custom building, scratch building bits and pieces to customize minis. Yeah, how are you going, Symphonite? What are you up to this terrible, terrifying, terrific time zone? Tuesday. I mean, it's Tuesday here. I don't know if it's Tuesday where you are yet, but Come on. Inner curves like this are such a pain in the ass to try and cut out smoothly. I think I'm going to need to take my rounded file for these areas at some point, but that's alright. That's why I have a rounded file in the first place. Failing that, rolled up bits of sandpaper. Shallower curves are easier. These sharper curves, and these more curved curves, bit of a pain in the ass. That's a bit better. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Time for the fiddly fucking cable bit. I say fiddly fucking cable bit, but I actually really enjoy carving these smaller details. The thing is, I also enjoy swearing a lot, so I get to swear about the shit that I'm enjoying doing, and I also get to enjoy swearing about the shit. Win-win, really. I am having a good time. Except for the plastic shavings. Not a big fan of the plastic shavings, they're a pain in the ass. However, they are an unfortunate byproduct, and so I have to deal with them. Oh boy. Kind of interesting to see how much of the tail I can actually get done today. And any plastic shavings. Yeah, no, my eyes definitely have a better time focusing when I tilt my head like this. I think it's because it puts more of the black background behind it instead of the white shit I've got going. You know what, let's move all this white with the towel. If I can match things over. I've got more black back there. Does that make it easier to focus? Yes. There we go. Crisis averted. Problem solved. I need to keep black back there and not white when I'm working on white fucking plasticard. Makes sense. And that way I don't have to keep my head tilted for 4 hours straight. Delightful. And then I overcompensate and tilt my head too much the other way. I can't win. End up with the nickname the Tilter. I keep tilting. Gonna end up lopsided. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. No prawning, no slouching, no shrimping. Look after those spines and those necks and those shoulders. Okay. Question for everybody. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? How do you put your socks and shoes on? Both socks first and then both shoes, or sock and shoe? Okay, so weepies are sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Excellent, excellent. Sock, sock, trousers, shoe, shoe. Ooh, ooh. See, I'm definitely clothes first, then socks. Oof. Had to take a long way home, overnight construction. Oh, dang. Both socks first? Okay, we've got another sock. Well, I'm glad you made it home safely, Nate. And yes, I did take my stream break. Yes, Whoopi has added an interesting element to this. Do you put your socks on before or after your pants? You saw? Excellent. Yay. I don't know which specific item of clothing I'm wearing. Fair. That is very fair. Oh, you were here Sunday? Chat was completely broken. Oh, dang. Lurked and went back to sleep. That is very fair. Building spotty marine. I was. And then I also built the, Today I'm 100% wearing my octopus socks I go on earlier. Ah, okay. Because see, I don't put my socks and shoes on until I'm ready to actually leave. So, you know, by that point I've already decided what I'm wearing, so on and so forth. And I don't want to put my socks and shoes on until I'm leaving because, you know, I don't like wearing them in the house. You'll put socks on before pants? What the f- what a- no. Nope. Don't wear my outdoor trousers in the house either. Maybe that's what it is, because I generally don't wear trousers either. Or, you know, if I am going to be wearing long pants, I generally don't get dressed until I'm, you know, ready to go. So then, you know, I think the other thing is, my clothes are all down here, but my socks and my shoes are upstairs, and I take my socks upstairs with me when I'm ready to actually go. And then I put my socks and shoes on upstairs right before I, you know, go out the door. So I get dressed down here, except for the socks, and then I take my socks upstairs. And some days, depending on how, like, stiff my legs are after netball, I will actually do sock, shoe, because I'm like, my foot's already up here from putting the sock on, I might as well put the shoe on as well. And then do the other leg, and that minimizes the amount of times I have to, like, raise a leg, lower leg, raise a leg, lower leg. But yeah, most of the time I'm sock, shoe, shoe. But sometimes I go sock, shoe, shoe. Anyway, yes, I was thinking about this when I was putting my socks and shoes on yesterday before I went to netball, and I was like, Would I recognize the swirling clothes? My person's not wearing full black from head to toe. Oh, I get that. I have a hard time recognizing people I only know at netball when they're not wearing netball gear. Because I'm like, I vaguely recognize you, but you are in the wrong context, and therefore I don't know who you are. You are not wearing a netball gear. You are not covered in sweat. Who the fuck are you? It's very disconcerting. Work attire is pure black dress code. Makes sense, makes sense. And then, yeah, people see you outside of that work context, then like, I don't recognize this person. Who the fuck are you? You are not wearing what I am used to seeing you wear. So yeah, I get that. I'm very much like that with, yeah, netball people. You're not wearing the correct clothing, therefore you are a stranger to me. Itchy ear. Feet! Both feet on the floor. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, so on and so forth. Need to feel human again. Tired of uniform. Oof, yes. Go cleanse your sins and wear not work clothes. Hello, Yellow! How are you going? What are you up to this terrifyingly tempestuous, twisted Tuesday? Horrid and turgid. Doing well? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I am currently working on one of the tail fins for the tail that I am building for my Heldrake. Because I decided that my Heldrake needs a tail, and therefore I must build them one. Because I enjoy pain and suffering. Anyway, so right now I'm carving out the little cable detailing. Because I enjoy carving. And that means I get plastic shavings fucking everywhere. But that's alright. I'm used to it. Time for snacky? Hell yeah. Ooh, new velvet truss brushes. Ooh, not dying on me. Still using first one. Nice. So what are these velvet touch brushes? Where did you get them? Feel like chucking a link to them up in the resource box, possibly? Amazing job with the carving. Oh, thank you. Very meticulous work. Hell yeah. I love doing meticulous work. Ooh, Princeton brushes. Yeah, if you could chuck a link up into the resource box for me, please, that would be awesome. And then I'll be able to see if I can find them somewhere locally. $8 a piece. Full synthetic. $8 American is probably about 15 Australian. Well, not terrible. Because yeah, I've tried one of the Princeton Aqua Elite brushes that are meant to be like synthetic sable, and I do really enjoy that one. So curious to see how the Velvet Touch compares. Never have too many brushes. Are you getting much tip curl with them, Nate? Given that they're full synthetic. What the fuck is blowing? Bloody would you stop? Jesus fuck. Okay, what was I? Am I spending too much time on these cables? Maybe a little bit, but I'm enjoying myself, so. Welcome back from lunch, Mittens! What did you have for lunch? Was it delicious? Was it tasty? Ooh, rice with roast chicken and pumpkin. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! That does sound tasty. Alright. How close have I gotten these two? Oh, pretty much perfect, fuck yes. Apart from the end bits, but I'm not worried about that because they will get tidied up once I figure out all the joining stuff. Yeah, overall, not terrible. Okay. So, it'll be something like that and something like that way. Okay, now for the bigger tail bits. So again, stack all these up. Let's put them up here for the moment, actually. Other than that, do a quick tidy up. every now and then I've got to do a little bit of a cleanup, get rid of all the shavings, bits and bobs. Otherwise it just gets kind of unpleasant to work on it. Okay, there we go. I love my tray. Such a good little tray. Let's put some of these pieces back in the box. I didn't actually need them out here at this point. Stickers. A bit of files on them to stop the fan from blowing them all over the place. Oh, my shoulders. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, did I decide I wanted to change the shape of this tail a little bit, or am I happy with it for now? Maybe narrow them a little bit. I think I wanted to narrow them just a bit. And also change some of the spikes. So that's what it is currently. Because right now, it's more... Right now it's more of that shape. But I think I want to actually make it a bit more this shape. Open and Hmm. Putting those fin bits to echo the fin bits I've got on the top layer. Yeah, that's fine actually. Can you put them there? Okay.
Squid Sprinkle says, "Fear not,
Squid!
for I have
Hello,
arrived."
Squid! And just a cheese? Fuck yes, cheese! Squid, have you had lunch? Ooh, excuse me. No, all the way around. Never fear, Squid is here. But has Squid fed? Ah. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Mixie neglecting me? What? No! Mixie! Wait, no, I did hear you. Mixie did the voice thing, because I heard her. Otherwise I wouldn't have looked up. Hello, Squid! Is my mic on? Yes, okay, my mic is on. Whew. Excuse me. Alright, but that'll work. Gotta commit eventually. Why didn't you hear me? You can hear me? Okay. Oh, why didn't you hear me? So that you can hear me. Alright, cool. Well, if you can hear me, at least that means that you haven't muted the stream accidentally. Had food, want more snacks? Go get snacks! You deserve snacks. You need to celebrate. And also refuel from all your tasks today. Snack time for a squidden. Oh, shoulders. Okay. Oh! Oh! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Oh god, my shoulders. There we go. Oh. Speaking of snacks, M&Ms. Ooh! 2 brown M&Ms that have escaped my wrath until now. Oh, actually another one. Oh, an entire pocket of them. Mmm. There we go. Closed. There we go. Ugh, muggy, muggy, muggy. That is as much as free as it could be. Oh well. This a bit.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed
Okay.
into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidental.
Progress is being made.
It can't happen.
Ad for a gambling app trailed Stop Gambling Hotline. Well, at least they're doing their due diligence, I guess. Due diligence will be no good. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Squid, if they do no gambling ad, they don't get any money. Whereas if they do the gambling ad and then the stop gambling ad, they get double the money. Because they get the money from running the gambling ad, and then they get the money from running the, hey, you need help to stop gambling. Good, they deserve their money. I know, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. And hey, at least they're running the, you know, quick gambling ads as well, and they're not just going, hey, gamble, 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 gamble more. Gamble with us. Spend your money gambling with us. Don't even worry about the consequences. You don't need to worry about the consequences, you just need to give us all our money. All your money. I mean, it's our money because, you know, that's how money works. It's all ours, even if it's yours. It'll become ours. Because fuck you, that's why. Eating their money. I mean, I'd rather, you know, steal the money and then use the money to buy food that is actually edible, rather than just eating the money itself. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Getting there. Almost through. But I need a bit more work. Oh, gamble enough every time I wake up. Yeah. You'd think physio had me no migraine for longer than a single hour. One would think, one would hope, and yet. Still, at least it does help for that 1 hour. Right? Better than nothing, yeah? There we go. Oh. Damn it. Ah! Gravity well. There we go. Nice, first time since last time we got to paint. Well, at least you get to paint now. I am very glad that you were finally getting to paint. You're still painting the Space Marines at the moment, Nate? Ooh, 4 heavy intercessors left. Ooh, nice. 18 eradicators. Everyone based. Company will be base coded. Fuck yes! I'm assuming there's a number, there's meant to be a number attached to that company, but still, I understand what you mean. Everybody in that one particular company will be base coded. Fuck yes! Progress! I need to stop drilling holes into my actual cutting mat. Oh well. Yep, another hole in my cutting mat. That's alright. Oh, that one was a nice one. By nice, I mean fuck! There we go. Get out of there. Economically speaking, the 5th, that company picks me, push the companies up 1 number. Nice. It's your army, and you can do whatever the fuck you want with it. Those are the rules. If anybody tries to bitch at you about them, eat them. Devour their flesh. Pencil marks, keep rubbing off. Very annoying. Out these other bits before I worry about the cable anymore. So I'm gonna lose all the markings. What am I doing? Boost the second to third. You had a second company styled off the Raven Wing. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Raven Wing! Made that bit of stitching way more complicated myself than it needed to be, but it's done. That's the important part, as long as it is done. And hey, hopefully you have learned something for the next time you need to do something like this. It's all experience in the end, isn't it? Another piece of fucking paper! Oh, tailbone. Tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. I'm trying not to lean back on the back of my chair right now because having some circulation going against my back is quite nice right now because I am a little damp. First nut box. Oh, hell yes. Give me a second. Because otherwise I'll forget that I haven't done this yet. Small thing, but it's fiddly. I know the feeling. I definitely know the feeling. So yes. We shall observe the small thing, small fiddly thing, and then praise for accomplishing the small fiddly thing. Oof, when your fingers are sweating. Oh damn. Even my fingers generally don't sweat. Well, I mean, They do, just not when I'm hobbying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we have something in the minis whip box as well, but I can't tell who it is because... Oh, Forrest, there we go. Forrest! Did you tell me that you had stuff in the whip box, Forrest? Hang on, now I've got to go scroll up and check. No. Anyway, I will show off Forrest's stuff as well. Uh-oh.
Wordling says, oh, Christmas tree emoji. Oh, evergreen tree emoji.
Hello! Riddling. Sorry, for a moment there I forgot your name. Anyway, let us check out... Oh, no, that is a wrong fucking browser again, oh my god. Give me a sec. That one, there we go. Fuck yes! Bones! Have a green tree emoji to you too, Riddling. Ah, so that's what Forrest meant. About the comment about bones earlier. Oh, hang on. Oh, see if I have the right fucking window up. But yes, very awesome bones. And then we have more picture. Check out these skulls. Those are some lovely skulls. Ooh, 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 and the witchy lady. Oh, I'm loving the sort of greeny iridescence on that purple. Yeah, oh, hot damn. That is very cool. Lovely colors. Also, I really like the texture you've got going on her forearm there. That is super sick. I don't even know if Forrest is still here, but oh well. This shit looks fucking awesome. Check her out. Hell yeah. Oh, Weirdling posted something as well. Fuck yes. Bones! Dem bones, dem bones, dem dry bones. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, this guy looks very cool. That's a lovely shield. And hell yeah. Sub-assembly painting. That is a gorgeous shield. Oh, I really like that white. That is coming along fantastically, Weirdling. Very, very, very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, and now... Changed my mind 10,000 times about the ribbons, but finally settled on something. Calling this a finished look, fuck yes. That looks so cool, Whoopie. Hell to the yes. Very nice, very nice. Very small, very fiddly, but very, very cool. I really like the little pointy triangle bit at the end. And all those little things, the little stars and shit. They look very cool. Fuck yes. Our man is going to look fucking amazing. Our man is going to look fabulous. Yes. Very awesome, very awesome. Ooh, and thank you very much for the link to the brush, Nate. It's super appreciated. I'll definitely have to check that out later. Alright, alright. Okay. This again. One day I'll figure out how to sharpen these things. Space Marines or something else. No worries, Weirdling! Theoretically give myself matching nail art. Oh, you could give yourself matching nail art, Whoopie! Oh my god. Do it, do it, do it. Once Araman is finished, you need to give yourself matching nail art so that you can match him when you're showing him off. This is absolutely a thing that you should do, because it would be awesome. Get some stick-on nails for decorating. Fuck yes! All the more incentive to finish Araman, right? So that you can have fancy matching nails. I've only slept maybe 5 hours today. Oof. I feel ya. I think I only got 5 hours something yesterday. Luckily I managed to get my usual 6.5 today. Which is still nowhere near as, you know, nowhere near as much as I'd like. I would much prefer to get a full 8, but that never happens. So 6.5 seems to be my good average. Yeah, I feel you, Weirdling. Hello, Hootie! How are you going, Hootie Hoot? Surgery next week. Oof. He was not fine. I am giving you all the supportive hugs, Weirdling. Fingers crossed that everything goes smoothly and better than expected. Surviving. Yeah. We're all just here, doing our best to survive. Good time right now. Oof, yeah. Well, I'm giving you more hugs, Weirdling, as much as I can. Hugs and support. And my god, I am fucking starving. Ugh, half an hour till I can wrap up stream and have lunch.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
I don't think M&M's are gonna cut it at the moment. I think I need a biscuit. I need a cookie!
Did you think it was?
Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Ugh. That's better. Excuse me. Alright. Anyway, making progress. You know what, I think instead of cleaning this up at this point, I think I'm gonna just cut out the second one. And then I can clean them both up at the same time. Why is the plastic white? Because that's just how plastic card comes, unfortunately. I'd also much prefer the plastic to be grey. It would make it a little bit easier to see, but oh well. Still, making progress. Making progress on this guy's tail. So let's just pretend that that's... there, okay. And then this one's gonna go there-ish. This one's gonna go there-ish. So I just need to cut out this second... whoop. Need to cut out this second tail fin. And then I can clean them up a bit more, and then I can think about starting the trim. Excuse me. Alright, you're gonna fit on there. No, you are not gonna fit on there. God damn it. Pain in the butt! Why could you have not fit there? Piece of shit fuck bastard cunt. Oh well. Oh well. I just have to go here instead. Where's my...
Spottiest Shark says, "Home, home, home. Guess who's back?"
Welcome back, Spotty! Was there a great success with your gym visit?
Big Reach Wordling says, Jingle, bell emoji, jingle, bell emoji, jingle, bell emoji, rock emoji.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chimes and jingle bell. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. They told me pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, a newborn
Big Reach
king to
Wordling
see
says, Too easy Duggar point two.
Oh, air conditioning was nice. Didn't like this first part. Yeah, air conditioning was nice. Well, you know, can't have one without the other, apparently. Thought it was part of kit. Nope, nope, nope. This is scratch building. Sorry, I had to catch up with chat there. Anyway, where was I? They told me pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, our finest night. No, I've lost it. God damn it. It's been too long. They told me pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, our finest gifts we bring pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, to Lady King pa-rum-pa-pum-pum, pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. So to bring pa-rum-pa-pum-pum. Christmas moss. What the fuck is Christmas moss? Moss that looks like a Christmas tree. Pineapple on pizza. No idea what I'm meant to respond to that one with. Moss that looks like a Christmas tree. Intriguing. I am perturbed yet intrigued. Getting a little stall ability to cut along the line. Fuck. Fucking pencil smudges! Ooh, Christmas. Intriguing. Good bushy moss to hide in. Shrimp love the stuff. Ah, that's very cool. Oh, shrimp get moss. Christmas. Christmas. No idea where that went. Oh well. And eventually. Or not. Friend shake. Okay, look like that is adorable. And my tummy just did a big rumbly. I have the hungers that only hands can satisfy. Making progress, making progress. Well, that went somewhere. So why has my phone been making so many noises at me? Nothing else I need to respond to at this point. Festive Shramp. Mittens, Spotty. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe. Also, anybody else who hasn't answered that question? Do you put your socks on, sock first, before you put both the shoes on, or you put one sock on and one shoe on, and then the other sock on and the other shoe on? They said I wear socks. You know what? Valid. but also Sock sock shoo shoo.
Tenebrum
Hello,
underscore
Tenebrum.
says, when do I put on the third sock?
That is entirely up to you, Tenebrum. That is why I'm asking the question, so that I can figure out, or so that I can, discover when people put on their socks versus their shoes. I'm assuming you put the third sock on before you put the third shoe on. Sock patch shoes, sock patch. No, weirdling, no! No! Bad and naughty weirdling. Criminal behavior. Yes, hello Tenebrum. How are you going? What are you up to this terrible trying trivial Tuesday?
Bigly twirling says, giggles and runs away.
That is kind of adorable, weirdling, not gonna lie. Jesus. Spotty, no. Actually no, that's the order you take them off. Anyway, we are making, or at least I am making progress in cutting out pieces for the custom tail that I am making for my Heldrake. Slow but steady progress. And I believe my wrap-up stream alarm will be going off shortly.
Spottiest Shark says, first you start with a good prime, then you suck.
Oh, fucking... Pencil, would you stop rubbing off? I'm making very grumpy. God, hello, Thuddy! Thuddy! Sock, sock, shoe, shoe? Or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? I am conducting science. I'm not actually conducting science because I'm not writing anything down, but still. A survey of sorts. For absolutely no reason. Other than idle curiosity and wanting something to talk about. Or socks up, pants, pants, shoes when you get downstairs. Vary it up. I'm usually pants first. Well, clothes in general first. Gotta keep people guessing. So yeah, I'm usually clothes first, and then I take my socks upstairs because that's where the front door is. And then I put my socks on, and then I put my shoes on, and then I leave. But sometimes, if I'm having a bad leg day, you know, after like too much netball or whatever, I'll do sock shoe, just so I don't have to put down and pick up my legs as often. I'm like, my foot's already up here after putting on the sock, I might as well put on the shoe as well. Double strength espresso time! When do you dog with galoshes? I don't think I've ever worn galoshes in my life, and I'm not sure what you mean by dob. Oh. Alright, that is my start thinking about wrapping up stream alarm, so... Make it a triple squid! When do you... Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever done galoshes in my life. I don't think I've ever owned galoshes. I have not been in galoshes required situations. Pickle's now too strong for me to drink.
Tim Bloom underscore says, Skits is stopping stream to celebrate Skitsmas more.
Skits is stopping stream so that Skits can go fucking eat lunch and not starve to death? Skits is getting a I have not eaten enough actual real food headache. Skits needs to feed. Must refuel the meat mech. God damn it.
Tinabloom underscore says, Skitsmas, lock door, eat food and ignore foot. Spottiest Shark says, oh, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy Easter.
I think I'm making up for it, pieces. Oh no, squid! I am eating your head, hurdy squid. Devouring it. Anyway, I was gonna say something and now I've forgotten what it was.
Ruby Food says, Squizzard needs food badly.
Squizzard needs food badly. Exactly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, your comment about Skitsmas being lock door, eat food, and ignore folks outside, that's not Skitsmas, that's just me every day. That is my preferred lifestyle. That is not a special occasion. That is just me in general. Okay. That. Be gone down the holes. There we go. Alright, that should make it easier to cut this out. Yes. Please, we should be wed in the fall. Actually, goodbye, you horrible beasts. Fuck off. No comment. No, it was more. Wait, are you talking about when you and Glitter were visiting? Good. Because neither of you are horrible beasts, thank you very much. Wait. I've gotten confused myself. I don't know what's going on. Why are we being wed in the fall? Who's being horrible beasts?
Hughley Twirling says, singular meme deployed.
Oh, a singular meme. Oh god. Here. Hang on. Oh. That is my second think about fucking off alarm, but that's alright. I would never tell you horrible beasts to fuck off. Please tell me I don't need a gift for this. Wait, what? I've forgotten what the context of what I was saying was actually. Wait, no I don't what? But no, I would never tell you horrible beasts to fuck off. I love all my horrible beasts. I caught my apprentice using Scribe GPT, so I vaporized them as punishment. As you should. Delightful. Yes. I'm enjoying this meme. Calling me people, not beasts. Wait, what? I'm not calling anybody anything! I'm so confused. I'm lost and confused. Oh god. I don't know what's going on anymore. I have completely lost the plot. And also the thread of conversation. And also my last single remaining brain cell. And maybe also my pants. But don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Squid Sprinkle says, I found a sunscreen that might work for me.
Found a sunscreen that might work? Fuck yes. Oh, hang on. I thought I turned that off. There we go.
Spottiest Shark says, meme 4.
Oh, more memes? Oh god. Uno momento, por favor. Breathe, paint pot check. I have no paint pots open, so they have been checked. Definitely need the breathe reminder because I do forget to do that. Alright, we have some memes to check out from Spotty. Just a meme moment. Ugh. Be gone. Okay. Once again, I rubbed off all the fucking pencil. But it really matters. Anyway, alright, how do these line up? No Spotty, no staying up till dawn. Not allowed. Banned, even. Hell yeah. Close enough. Practically perfect. So... Oh. Alright, you can shut up now. So it'll be something like this. I'll put that underneath. So... Probably be out there somewhere. Tailbone. Okay, so... and I'll have armor plating over that. And also the rest of the spine. Still got a lot of work to do, but progress is being made. So yeah, something like that. This will be a little bit further under, I just don't have room to put it at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so who are we going to raid tonight? Or today, or this afternoon, or whatever. This time zone. Who are we going to raid this stream? There we go. Memes. I have not forgotten the memes. I am just distracted. To pack up. To tidy up. Oh, spoon handle. Okay. Pantry for lunch. I mean, that's where I'm going. But you guys are not raiding my pantry. Oh, air circulation against my back. Alright. Tenebrum on the dual burst spotty, delightful. Alright, what have I missed? Okay, nothing so far.
Spottiest Shark says, time to raid Skit's pantry.
No, don't raid my pantry. There's nothing in there. My pantry is empty. I have nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Alright, memes. It's just starve. I hate you. I mean, you guys can raid your own pantries. Whoops.
Underscore says, raid it for all the Vegemite.
What the fuck? Raid it for... No. I mean, actually no, you guys can take the Vegemite. I don't like Vegemite. You can have the Vegemite. You are welcome to the fucking Vegemite. You can take that. If this gets enough noise, the Christmas eel. Why is there... What? Eel? Christmas eel? What? Why?
Tenebloom underscore says, correction, replace everything with Vegemite.
Yes, you have fallen for my diabolical plan. Mwahahaha. Free Vegemite. Anyway. I am... Behold the eel. I am perplexed by the Christmas eel. What the fuck? Anyway, alright. We have a raid target, so I'm gonna go set up that raid. And then I'm going to fuck off and have lunch because I am starving to death. Alright, let's start that raid. There we go. Make sure everything is working. Yes, good night, Nate. Have a good sleep. Oh, you want to show me something in their stream? I suppose I can hang out long enough. Just give me a minute to like switch desks before you do whatever it is you want to do, Spotty. Otherwise, I might not see it. Yay! Congratulations on winning the duel against Spotty, Nate. Hello, Third. Goodbye, Third. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Yep. So yeah, okay. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.